Okay. Are we good? We're good. What's going on, stream? How you guys doing? Welcome to Friday. We are going into the weekend, or at least for me, it's the weekend. Hope you guys are doing well. We had a bit of a late start there. I went down to make some coffee and I got indecisive as to what I wanted. Anyways, here we are. That's really hot. Hey, El Gordo, what's happening? How you doing, man? We're on Krushnek at the moment. There weren't any available healers on at the moment, so we'll give it a few, see if some people log in, and see if I can do something. But right now, it looks like we might not be able to do something. With that said, I was traded a few recipes yesterday. They're tier 3. There's a cestus, which would be for a monk. There's a dagger, and there's a great hammer. Wonder if they're worth giving a shot. I guess we could always call back, run to town, and see if we can craft them. I got people on I don't recognize. Who is Monkey? Oh, wait, that's a who. That's some other player. I thought that was a friends list. Oh, these are the 28 to 34 that showed up. That's what that is. Yeah. Nobody available. Okay. You made a monk on the server? Right on. Well, welcome to your monk. I gotta remember the lock. Where we are. We could do a new macro for this, I guess. What do I click to make a new macro? Isn't there supposed to be a plus sign here somewheres? So I go in through the menu? Where's the plus sign? There's no way I can only make 6 macros. Oh. That's weird. How did that happen? I didn't know that happened. There we go. New macro, we'll call it SP Wild Bloods. Cool. And then if we pop that, that shows us that. And if we pop that, it shows us that. Perfect. It's kind of in the way. Why does it always reset all the way up there? Why can't I get that to stay down here? It doesn't remember my UI? Oh, I guess there's no save UI, is there? No, probably not. Okay, let's go back. Yeah, let's go back and craft. Well, actually, can we craft in the city? We have access to a bank here. Oh, wait, do we have the merchant? I don't remember. I don't want to run back there. We'll stuck out. We'll stuck out. If we gotta run all the way back here, we'll run all the way back here. Priorities. We still have a windstorm going on. My driveway is covered in ice. Very deadly. I had to go out and get a bunch of what we call ice melter. Some people would call it road salt, but it's not actual salt because it dissolves itself over time. But it's really good at eating away at the ice. So I had to put down a whole ton of that. I even put some down in my neighbor's yard just to be nice. What level's your monk, El Gordo? Oh crap, you're level 10 already? Dude, I must be the slowest leveler in the game. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not looking to speedrun. A couple of guildies already have level 40s. They've already started new tunes like 2 days ago. And they're already like level 20? Or 19? It's insane. Too much time. I wish I had that much time. I might actually get stuff done. I couldn't do it. I'd have to be a full-timer. As in a full-time streamer. I mean, you know, I'd need 8 or 10 hours a day to stream. I was on, speaking of ads, I was on, I guess medium to large streamer. When was it? Was it yesterday? Yesterday or the day before. I just tuned in for a couple minutes. They had a screenshot up with some information that I was interested in myself, so I clicked on the stream, went to jump in. I think I lasted 7 or 8 minutes, and then I got hit with 10 ads. And this is an established streamer, and I'm not even kidding. It was 10 ads. It was 10/10, and I had to sit at least 30 to 45 seconds for each ad. That's like 6 minutes of ads. I didn't even stick around to see if there'd be another 10 ads 15 minutes from that. Like, it's wild. Absolutely wild. 10 ads. I've never seen that. I'm thinking to myself, I'm in Canada. There's no way they can show me that many ads. But sure enough, they showed me that many ads. I was like, alright. I wrote the name down, and that's the last time I'll step in that stream. I won't say who it is, but that's the last time I'll set foot in their stream. Ten ads. 8 minutes in, 10 ads. That's crazy. You're part French Canadian. Are you from Quebec? Are you a Quebecer? Are you Acadian? Am I being too nosy? Voulez-vous coucher avec not moi? Your mom's father was from there? Gotcha. Okay. How did this person get the name Mana? This late in the server, and somebody's running around with the name Mana? Mana? Oh, I haven't seen this inventory in a while. Okay, so we're gonna try and make these weapons. I need 3 spots. Let me see what's not rank 66. That's 36. We'll get rid of that. That's 36. We'll get rid of that. $60 we'll keep. That's 36. We won't keep. That's 36. 72. Oh, that's the iron alloys. Bum, 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 bum. That should be enough. Okay. So we go 1, 2. Oh, whoops, it's going in the bank. My bad. Shoot, where'd that other one go? Oh, nuts. Where did it go? Hang on. There was 1, 2, and the dagger. Where's the dagger? Right there? Nope. Right there. Nope. Right there? Nope. Right there. Nope. Wait, why do I have that? No idea. Where did that dagger go? Okay, am I blind? I think I'm blind. That and that. We're gonna close that. Oh, here it is. Nope. Here it is? Yep, because it's not supposed to be there. Okay. Alright, so we have the Survivor's Dagger and the Thunderous Great Hammer. Holy wind, Batman. Okay, we come down here. Adept's Battle Knuckles. Battle Priest's Mace. Captain's Warmaul. Myrmidon. Simple Dagger, that's the base. Spirit is Short Spear. Survivor's Broadsword, we've already made. Survivor's Dagger. Lateness and Resilience. Okay, we won't make that one. Might and Eloquence. What's Eloquence? Agility? I don't know what Eloquence is. Might and Eloquence. Alright, we'll go with the Thunderous Great Hammer and see what happens. Hey, Multi. Hey, Atakan. You notice there's another guild called Vanguard? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Hey, you know what they say? Parody is the ultimate something rather. Ultimate honor? Something like that. Okay, Might Ruined Great Hammer Head. Might Ruined Great Hammer Head. We need, holy crap, we need a lot of iron. Coal, Might, Moon, Iron. Coal, Might, Moon, Iron. Coal, Might, Moon, Iron. I don't even know if we have all that stuff. Coal. Might. Moon. color's might? I don't think we have enough might. Might's purple? Might's purple. We have one. Well, I think that's all we need. There's one. So what did I say? Coal, might, moon, iron. Do we have 11 blood iron. All right, so we'll try the blood iron. Take some regular iron. We should probably take another lump of iron just to be safe. And rough stone, right? Rough stone. Okay. That's for the... Well, actually, we know we're going to need eloquence too, right? Color's eloquence. Right there. Eloquence. What's the eloquence rune? Eloquence. Okay. Alright. So now we go find out where I'm going. Go the right direction. Alright, so then we pick the iron bars. So we don't have regular, we only have blood. Do I want to burn blood on this? I mean, it is tier 3. We may as well, right? May as well. YOLO. Okay, that's made. That's +4 to strength. That's pretty massive. No pun intended. Okay, what was the other one I needed? Eloquence something. Eloquence runed large weapon haft. Eloquence runed large weapon haft. Large weapon haft, eloquence runed. Cured leather strips and iron bar. So 2 iron bars and cured leather strips. Iron bar, we'll go ahead and use blood iron again. I don't think that's gonna produce anything special, but let's see. Might be a +3. Where'd it go? Right there. 2. Charisma. Okay. Interesting. 4 strength, 2 charisma. Scale glue. Oh, we need cladding. My bad. Cladding, right there. We need 2 scale glue. Okay. Then we go down to the final combine. Blood Iron Thunderous Great Hammer. It'd be cool if this combined with a proc, but I don't think you can craft weapons with procs on them. So this will probably be 21 damage. $17. Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Yuck. That was made with all blood iron. I guess it swings a smidge faster. It's heavy crushing, right? Yeah. So stamina and dex goes out the window. Well, if we're going to be using... Yeah, but we lose 3 points of damage. Like, base damage. Is that worth the 4 strength? Probably not, right? Yuck. I don't know if I want to keep crafting this stuff. Alright, let's see what it looks like anyways. See if it has a unique graphic. Oh, yep. That's a cool head on that. That's actually really cool looking. I don't like that we're still holding it mid-haft, because that means we swing the weapon mid-haft. Like, we need to grab it down here. I mean, I shouldn't say that. We should hold it in the middle when we're not using it, but when we're using it, our hand needs to go down here, but it doesn't. We get that mid-grip swing, which is weird. Okay, so if we have that on and we have the strength, so we're at 33 right now with no buffs. If we had strength food, the most we could get is 2, that puts us at 35. So we can do 35 strength unmodified, then Shaman hits us with 5, that gives us 40. I still can't break 40? Can't break 40. It's similar art style, I guess. The handle's similar there. Just back farther. Bigger handle. I mean, if we're going to be using a two-hander, we'd be doing DPS anyway. Strength is what we want, so I guess we'll probably keep it. And then we can bank the Captain's War Maul and probably trade it over to the Paladin? Probably the Paladin. And that'll be their two-hander. Yeah, we can do that. We'll do that. Okay. I was going to do the dagger. I don't think I'm going to do the dagger. I'm going to wait to get a few more recipes. I want to get optimal statted weapons. Like, when I get the schematics, I want to be able to go to the anvil and see that it's, you know, might, fleetness, which is like strength, dexterity, like a dagger that's like might, fleetness, or whatnot. Just to be more aligned with, instead of making like a strength charisma item like I just made. I wonder what the armor's going to be like. Paladin's got a job ahead of him. People are making the armor, but nobody's telling me. Where do we have that iron bar? It wasn't up there, that's the dust. I had it down here. My bad, my bad. I remember. We need to go get more mushrooms, too. Oh, that's a duplicate. I gotta get stuff off this tune. I don't have any place to put that at the moment. Okay, so we're gonna bank the Captain's War Maul. Don't need that skinning knife. We'll keep the sickle. Well, actually, we can just craft new tools if we had to on this guy. No. We'll hang on to it. Okay. Warhammer will go here for now. So when we unequip, that'll go up there. This will be our regular weapon. Where's our other shield? Gotta sort my inventory. What a nuisance. We got this hat. I'm a little annoyed. We got this hat, but the graphic is a hood. It specifically says Dusty Hat, but it's a hood. I'm annoyed that it says Dusty Hat and it's cloth, but it's a hood. It is not a hat. It should be a hat that looks like this. It should look like some St. Patrick's Day hat with a feather or whatever this little tabard thing, whatever this thing is. Feather in the cap, whatever, but it's not. It's a hood. It's a nuisance. What is that? That's for casters. Agility cut, no. Damaged prowess. Alright, hang on. We gotta move this stuff out of here because this big bag is taking up all the visible space. I can't see nothing. I need to see the top half of the bag underneath this. Moon lilies are over here. We'll keep all that. That's vendor. That's vendor. That's vendor. That's vendor. That's vendor. Frost berries. We have those over there. That would keep on for run speed. That's vendor. Okay, so we can close this. And we can go resilience. Oh, I got no place to move that. Alright, doesn't matter. Put that there. That's precision. That's precision. That's resilience. That's resilience. I really hope they fix their problem with auto-stacking. Insignia that needs to be saved. These are prowess runes. That's prowess. Prowess is full up. What can we do in the meantime? Scraps of burlap cloth. Okay, these really, I guess, don't need to be here. These are all gems. These will all stay here. That's a stack right there. Oh, well, sir. We're getting too much stuff, man. I gotta start getting this stuff over the other tunes. Where's the insight? Right there. I guess for now we'll put that there. The scraps are used for scavenging, right? Right, they make bandages. We can make more of those later. Cured, we're done with the crafting. We don't need that. Okay, those can stay as far as weapons go. Great blade, great axe, axe, staff, rushing, spear. 2 shields will hang on to. The extra food will hang on to. The resist will hang on to. I think that's all we need right now. We have ash logs anywheres? I don't think so. No. What's that? Blood of snake, sulfur, spider venom gland, and something. Should we keep that? Well, we are an alchemist. I guess we could try and figure out what that is. Do we have all those? Snake blood. Do we have snake blood? We have snake blood. We have sulfur. Spider venom gland. Small spider. No, what about the other one? Do we have a spider venom gland? We do not have a spider venom gland. Okay. So we can't do that just yet, but we'll hang on to it. That's all stuff to try and break down. That will be transferred off. Yeah, okay. Is there a scavenging table here? Wouldn't the scavenging table be near the forge? Oh, here it is. Ha ha ha. Silly me. Okay. Simple salvaging tools. Can we salvage those? Yes. Scavenge. Oh, skill's not high enough. How about that? Nope. How about that? Nope. How about those? Nope. More stuff to put in the bank. How about those? Nope. We need 36 in salvaging. What's our salvaging? 9. 9. Yeah, we need work. We need work. I think they need to make... Who is Pure Exhale? Am I getting ninja invites now? Oh, that was you? Oh, send it again. Oh, your maiden name was Dubois. See, I haven't looked over chat. I never played Classic WoW. Will this game be too much for my pea-brain? You don't have a pea-brain, Polecat, and I hope you're not trolling. There's a lot to this game. I'm sure you'll be fine. I think they need to make weapons and gear level required. That way you can't have the lower character sporting higher end gear. True. Okay, so we can't break down any of the armor at the moment, and we have no inventory space. I guess for now we'll move these over. Agility and con? No. That's junk. That's junk. Okay, weight allowance is 131 still. Oh, somebody buffed us. So we're at 39 at the moment. Food will put us at 41. Wait, what's giving us the extra point of strength? Can I not add? Thought we were supposed to hit 40 with food. Food was +2, right? Maybe I'm wrong. We don't have any at the moment. I still have the keys that I found in Halnir's. I have no idea what they open. I believe one of them opens the gate to the ghosts. I'm pretty sure that's a locked gate until you get the key, and I think it's this one. But I don't know what these two are for. Which is strange, because there are at least 3 doors I can think of that don't have any sort of action. Like when you go and approach them and click on them, you don't get anything in the chat window or nothing. No indication that that there's a key for the door. We still don't know what this ancient feather's for. I don't think anybody does. I think this quest is not finishable at the moment. But yeah, look, I'll show you this hat. There, see? That is not a simple hat. That is a hood. It needs to be a hat. Seriously, it needs to be a hat. Although, if we look at our resists are cool. I don't know how much 1 point is. I feel like it's a joke hat. Look at all the resists in this game, man. Isn't that ridiculous? Most games you'll get 4 or 5 resists. This one has like 10. I'm interested to see what the chemical resistance is for. I get nature, I get divine, I get curse, I get shock, I get disease, I get poison, cold, fire, and magic. But I don't know what chemical resistance is going to be. Yes, you could assume it's alchemy, and maybe it is alchemy. I have no idea. But I'm thinking more of a region of the game. What would indicate chemical? Oh, and by the way, somebody messed up the spacing on these slots. Every time I look at my bags, and you'll do the same, but every time you look at the bags, it almost looks like there's a 3D effect. Like it looks like some of the slots might stand out closer to you, but it's not. It's because whoever did it didn't space the bag right. See, the gap is wider here than in all the other rows. It was bugging me every time because these look like they're stepped up. These look like they're stepped up. These look like they're stepped up. This looks like they're stepped up, but they're not. They're just not spaced properly. So shame on whoever designed these slots. See, even right here, these look puffed out or stepped up, and they're not. It's just the gap is bigger. Yes, I noticed the little things, and it's annoying. Okay, do we have... you know what I wanted to see? I wanted to see what our best strength gear was. Never mind AC. Never mind AC. What is our highest strength gear? How high can we get our strength? So let's say... So 4 strength on a 2-hander, you're not going to get more than 2 strength on a 1-hander, so it doesn't matter. It's not like you have a 3 strength and a something strength, right? Like 1 strength, 1 agility. One strength, 1 con. 1 con, 2 wisdom. Yeah, see, nothing goes above 2. So, the boots have 1 strength, 2 agility. We have armor that has a higher than 1 strength stat. If we're looking for boots, 2 agility. One strength. Okay, we don't. We don't. We have nothing over 1 strength. Okay, so we know that's good. Gloves, no strength. So gloves with no strength. So gloves with any strength. So 1 strength there, but 9 AC. 1 strength there, 11 AC. 1 strength there, 11 AC. 1 strength, 12 AC. These are all schematics? Why do I have these? Oh, because they were named items. 1 strength, 1 con, 3 parry. Those are going to be the best gloves right now. Okay, nothing there. Bracers, 1 strength. We have nothing above 1. We have nothing above 4. We have nothing above 2. Nothing above 2. Nothing above 2. Nothing above 3. Plus 1 there. So the highest we can go then is still 40 with those gloves. Which is a 40 strength. Food would give us 42. So 18 AC versus 12 AC. So we take a 6 AC hit, but we gain an extra point of strength, which puts us at 40. In my head right now, I feel like I should roll with these gloves to keep myself at 40 strength, as opposed to 39 for 6 AC. And I think that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. We're going to do that. And that gives us 40 strength. So that's our highest strength right now. What do we have? Do we have any other armor at all? I'm looking at all the plate armor. These are no stats. No. That's manor gear. That's... Oh, that's the basis for armor we can't make. That's leather. We got these components we made, but we couldn't finish them. Wonder if we can finish them now. Might ruined blood iron sword. Yeah, but we don't know what that's for, though. Nah, I don't think we have anything else. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. Do we want to keep that hat on us? I don't think so, right? I think we can put that in the bank for now. That in the bank, too. That's for a later time. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. What's our hit points at? 911. Really? 911? 911? Alright, whatever. I'll take it. Let me see if we have anybody on. I don't think so. I haven't seen a couple individuals in at least 4 days. I don't know what's going on. They're not on alts either. Got any good... Oh, got any good monk gear? I might be able to make a weapon, maybe? I don't have anything for armor. At least I don't think I do. Let me see. That's caster. That's caster. Do I have any geese? I don't have any geese. Do I have anything for monks? These are for knuckles. I don't think I have anything for monks, my friend. Everything I have is caster, melee, DPS, or scouts, I guess, and tanks. No, my friend, I have nothing for monks, which means I've probably lost the rolls to somebody else. Let me see, do I have any... Do I have any tier 3 schematics? 36, 36, 36, 36, 36. No, those are all tier 1. It's in my bag right now. 66. Eloquence Ruined Knuckle Brace. 66. Resilience Ruined. Precision. Prowess. Precision and prowess would be interesting for a monk. Prowess again, 66. Precision. Wait a minute. Precision Enhanced Knuckles. Oh, Precision Ruined. Okay, I was gonna say. So, if we go to the anvil, do I have any monk weapons final combines? There's the Thunderous Cestus. Do we have... I don't have enough blood iron, but I could make regular iron. Thunderous Cestus would be Might Ruined and Eloquence Ruined. Do we have Might Ruined? Might Ruined Knuckle Bar. Might Ruined Knuckle Bar. Knuckle Bar. Knife Blade. Weapon Haft. Where's Knuckle Bar? Sword Blade, Spearhead, Mace Head, Knuckle Bar. Might Ruined. Okay, we have Might Ruined. Iron Bars, Rough Stone, Moonseed, Might, and Might. I think I'm out of some kind of might. Let me see. I think we only had one when I made that hammer. Do you happen to have... I know you're only level 10, but if you happen to come across any might items... let me see. Yes, okay, so we're out of might dust. I have no might dust, which means I must have might runes. Might runes. So I have might runes, but I don't have might dust. I need might dust. If you can find might dust. I have a bunch of stuff for a monk, lower end stuff for a new beginning monk. Next time I'm on, I can arrange to give him some. Oh, okay, Atakan, right on. Okay, so we have nothing to craft then on Krushnek. Inventory is settled for the most part. It's still jammed up, but what are you gonna do? I need to offload these items. These bags all have to go to the Paladin. These bags go to the Dire Lord. I gotta sort this gear out. We have to make some kind of cloth class. Probably the Necromancer that we have already. That'll help free up a fair bit of inventory. Why do I have this sitting here? We'll keep it. You never know. Hey, Kush, what's happening? Cool crafting session? Oh, you know, there's nothing cool about the crafting session. Crafting is painful. Crafting is painful. I need more weaponsmithing schematics. I need to craft some cool stuff. So far, we haven't been crafting cool stuff. We don't need pelts. Nobody's doing leather working, right? Wait a minute, wait a minute. Low quality bear hide. I think that's needed on the Paladin and the Dire Lord, right? I think so. Now, you know what? We're not going to get rid of that. That's a bad idea. I'm playing Pokemon, man, with gear. I'm holding on to too much stuff. Oh, here we go. I have a foot item, El Gordo. Crescent Fang Geta. Geta? Geta? 12 armor, 1 stam, 1 agility. Monk only for the feet. Where are you at? Can you get to Demeth? You're probably still in Throne Fast, are you? I have 1 monk piece out of all the crap that I'm holding on to. 1 monk piece. If you're in game, you start running to Demeth, and I'll start running to Throne Fast, and wherever we meet, I'll trade it to you. Oh, you're in Demeth? Hang on now. Where are you at then? Are you at the bank? Did I just not see you? I mean, not that I was looking for you. You're at the bank. Oh, Lumpy's got a corpse up here? Boo. Oh, you're gilded too. Well, that makes that easy. We're gonna end up having everybody show up. There's only gonna be 1 guild in the whole game. It's gonna be here. No worries, man. No worries. Carrying around the 2-hander, but we gotta show off. You know, I could probably put these in the bank. We don't need these on at the moment. We won't need these for a couple of levels. Our weapon skills are already maxed out. Oh, but I don't have room, so it doesn't matter. You know what? We don't need that food. We'll keep the snowberries, just in case. We'll keep the walnuts. We don't need the bolts of cloth. I haven't found a use for the rabbit's feet yet, so I don't want to get rid of those. That gives us 6 spots right there. We'll keep... okay, so... we'll keep... the hammer for 2. We'll keep the rune-carved hammer for our duel. We can put the axe in there. We can put the staff in there. We can put the great blade and the great axe there. Keep that to swap out for defense. Climbing spikes, keep those in case we need them in an emergency, which is probably going to be rare. Oh, wait. That gives 25 health? Did that always give 25 health? I don't know. There, that works. And then we have the food there for the environment. Pop that on right now just to make room. Slide these in. That frees up that space. We have a Demoth potato. That's for climbing as well. Let's put the climbing and climbing together. This is a schematic we're going to hang on to. Where can I put that? Skill level 36, skill level 36. Named, we'll keep it, named, we'll keep it, named, we'll keep it, named, we'll keep it, named, we'll keep it. Heavy Maul is not a name, so we can get rid of that. Foe Feller? Foreman's Hammer. Wait, do we have 2 Foreman's Hammer? We do have 2 Foreman's Hammer. Well, we don't need 2. Oh, fellow Great Maul. Okay. Nice bone war sword. Oh, that's not even supposed to be there. It doesn't matter. 36, 36, 36. We don't need any of these. So we'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I can put the recipes down here at the bottom. Move the actual weapons up. That gives us more space there. So we could probably offload this stuff because we're going to save this stuff to break it down. That gets that out of the inventory. I think that's it. Still haven't found a recipe for the orc blood yet. But I'm not willing to give it up because it only stacks in 10s. Oh, I didn't see he was in there. Okay, so inventory I think is pretty much straight right now. Oh, actually, hang on. This will stack there. That frees up another spot. I don't think egress stacks beyond 10, right? Nope. Ringleader's lockbox, we don't need that. That's the low-level bandit quest. That's gone. The feather we'll hold on to. So that freed up a lot of space. That's good. I guess for now, we can throw this here. Realistically, that's good that we have the 6 of them. We'll give 3 to the Paladin and 3 to the Dire Lord. Then they'll be able to complete the first quest that requires 3 of each. Okay, bags are pretty much cleaned out. This, nothing can be done with it. That's pretty much food supply. That's our alternate gear based on whether or not we're DPSing or tanking. That's our alternate shield for resists. I think I'm good. If you processed all of your ores into ingots, you'd have... You think, Anakin? I feel like I'd have a whole lot more rock salt and sulfur and crap. I've already got 6 stacks of rock salt. Like it's all gonna be rock salt. I don't know about more space. We'll try it. Oh, whoops. Oh, do I not have... I guess I don't have a bulk for this. Alright. This is gonna take a minute. Actually, now that I think about it, where the paladin is doing armor smithing, we could probably take these lumps, pair them with the copper that we have, and make ashen bronze, maybe? And then we can just send the ashen bronze over to the paladin, and that way we don't have to worry about going out and harvesting too much. Maybe. Depending on how much is left over from this. If we can do that, that would offload more space too. I mean, that's really what I wanted to do at this point anyways. There's no point in Crush holding on to all this ore, because we're really not going to be crafting anything until we get more recipes. Or schematics. We're almost there. Only 20 more presses, roughly. Because none of my toons will be doing jewel crafting, so once they rework jewel crafting and get it back in the game, I won't care. So copper won't be a thing for me, so we'll just take our copper and make it into ashen bronze. 7 more presses. Hey, Room, what's going on? I didn't see you or hear you jump in earlier. That's why I didn't notice until you ended up in the AFK, and I was like, oh, I didn't know he was on. What's going on? Okay, so that's done. Gotcha. Yeah, that does sound kind of weird. Okay, let me go get some more copper. Right, gotcha. Would you like me to jump on so you can do some transfers? Oh, you don't have to do that, man. I wouldn't want you to go out of your way. I can find a time at a later date to do it. Don't feel obligated to jump in. Whatever you're doing, do. Don't worry about me. We'll see what kind of space we have when I'm done doing these combines. Was that all the copper? That was all the copper, wasn't it? I'd have to run my... Yeah. I'd have to run all the way to Thronefest, too. Okay, what did that leave us with? That's not bad. We still need more copper, but it's a start. Okay, so we move up the Asherium and we bring in the Ashen Bronze. And we'll move the brass. What is this stuff? That's Asherium also. We'll keep those in case we come across more copper. That's Asherium left over. That's nickel. Where did we put nickel? Down here? What is this? That's iron. Okay. Another stack of rock salt. Hang on now. Where's our bismuth? Bismuth has to go over to the paladin, right? I think bismuth is used for armor. Am I blind? Do we not have any bismuth on us? How do I not have any bismuth on us? Oh, it's right here. Duh. I just can't see. It's like we gotta have stacks of it. I guess for now, we'll put that there and put that there. Actually, no, we can go there. There. Yeah, that works. Okay, and then we gotta put, man, oh man, oh man. I'm a hoarder. No, you'd have to do that a few times. Don't worry about that, man. I'll run to throne fast. I'm not doing anything at the moment. Without a healer, I got 2 people keeping an eye out for healers, but without a healer, we can't do anything. Sunday should be fun. Sunday, we're going to step on a spider. It'll be pretty interesting. You know, I just noticed we don't have the cave sound running on these cobblestones. Or stones. Road, whatever. We have the clod of the boot. I think we're racing, Sadum. Although your stamina seems to be refilling faster than mine. That's interesting. I wonder how that's possible. They might be buffed. Oh, they're buffed. They got Windstrider. Never mind. I can transfer if your pally's... No, my pally and my Dire Lord are both in Throne Fast still. I believe they'd be camped out in Avelia. Someone just typed in AVP OOC. Careful, Bolt is looking for XP. I wonder how many players Bolt has killed. I wonder how many players. He almost killed me once, but I was able to run away from him. I can't tell if this guy was waiting for me. He was well ahead of me. Then we caught up to him. It's almost like he stopped and waited to see me and then started running again. Man, a month ago on a Friday night, there used to be 50 people here. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Uh, if you don't mind, letting me know, Attican, how much storage space do you have on your character? Like, how many items can I trade you at one time? You can hold 50 items? Oh, yeah, okay. I gotta think, what's going where? Okay, Ethereal Chain, let's give that to the Dire Lord. Now, chat, before you say anything, I am not putting this on my tunes right now. I'm just transferring it to get it off of Krushnek. Remember, these guys won't get the gear until they get to the appropriate tier or content. Ethereal. Strength and wisdom, no, that would more or less go to a paladin. We don't need that. Ethereal legs. We have 2 sets of ethereal chain, so keep issued for the paladin. Ethereal chain, we'll go to the Dire Lord. Sturdy, that's garbage, that's for scavenging, or salvaging. Guard husk, is that going to go to anybody? We already got 2 pairs of boots. That's not going to go anywhere just yet, so we'll keep the scarred husk. Moldy bracer. Maybe to the paladin? Keep issued leggings. 23 stamina dex. Strength dex. Strength dex. A Dire Lord relies on parry more than a paladin, right? I think, because of the lack of a shield. Warrior, Ranger, Shaman, Bard. Warrior. Paladin can use that? What's our Paladin's weapons right now? I think our Paladin weapons are... No, he's got a 6 axe. That's agility and wisdom. That's a crushing weapon. So let's give that to the Paladin. The hatchet, I guess, can go to the Dire Lord. The Icebone War Sword, we'll send that to the Dire Lord before the Paladin. It's not going anywheres. Paladin can use that chest. 2 stamina, 1 con. You don't have a chest yet, so that's Paladin. Aldrins will go to the Paladin. These are the harvesting tools. That's the maul. That's going to go to the Paladin. This stuff is upgraded harvesting. Let's get this to the Paladin also. Whoops. What else do we had those, we don't need those. Oh, actually, hang on. No, we're not going to get rid of those. Those will go to the Paladin just for crafting purposes. Faded ringmail gloves. We have gloves going to the Dire Lord, which are 1 dex, 1 charisma, 1 strength, 1 stamina. That's the better option. Ice Fang bracers. Paladin, Dire Lord. Stamina, dex, and con. We have no bracers going to the Dire Lord, so that'll go to the Dire Lord. The knife is a dagger that can go to the Paladin. Those are to be broken down. That's garbage. Battle staff we need to keep. These are our weapons for crush. Blood Iron's Heavy Lance, 15-4. This goes to nobody. I got a Monk Staff for 4 damage. That an upgrade? 4 damage seems kind of low. Dire Lord armor. Oh, this is the Ice Fang armor for Dire Lord. Okay. You have a pair of gloves? He's got gloves. Got a chest. 28 strength, agility, int. Strength, stamina, 28. Intellect. Does a Dire Lord use intelligence? They do, don't they? Wait a minute. I think you should get all of this Ice Fang stuff then. Icebone Skewer, nobody can use that. War Sword, 21, 2 stamina. We already gave him a War Sword. You have a 2-hand slasher? You don't have a 2-hand slasher, you have a 2-hand blunt. You could use that also? Yes, you can. So that'll go to the Paladin. These are all schematics. Lord, it's so difficult. Oh, we got some containers to go over too. We've got 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go to the Paladin. Okay, let's just start with that. Let's just start with that. That alone is a big help. I appreciate you helping me with this, Atakan. Let's do the Paladin first. Oh, I can just right-click, right? Okay, let me switch over to the Paladin. I think we have a group, guys, once we're done with this transferring. I think we have a group. Let me see. They're chilling. Okay. Oh, this will be a big help. We'll actually have inventory. Oh, look at that. There's the no smoking sign that you get when a server's been made unavailable due to population. The Black Moon Prime has hit its max capacity, so it's now blocked to anybody else joining it. I've only ever seen this twice. Oh, that's the AVP zone. Wait. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. That person was nice enough to buff people. Again, I appreciate the help here, Attican. Hey, Cor, what's going on? Attican's just helping me do some item transferring between two tunes. Just so I can try and get some inventory freed up on Krushnek. That's all? Okay. We will now switch back over to Krushnek. And this stuff will go to the Dire Lord. Got a shot in your back today to help with pain management. Now instead of sharp pain, I have a dull ache that won't go away. That's probably just inflammation. That's probably what that is. Look, if we're talking dull ache versus sharp pain, be happy with the dull ache. The sharp pains are no bueno. I'll always have them. I can't bring myself to start getting routine shots and shit. I can't. What did I say I was doing? Oh, we need Krushnek, because I gotta offload the items. Some days, man, I wish I never had my surgery, but other days I'm thankful I did. No trick. Oh, that's a different backpack. Okay. I think that's every... Oh, that was going to the pallet. Wait a minute. Why didn't those go to... Oh, because I put them in... Damn it. Alright, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Switch over to the Dire Lord. He's a long ways away from using those anyways. Da, 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 da. I was gonna think of a creative name for the Dire Lord, but all that I came up with was not Krushnek's DL. I mean, it really is just for testing. Where am I? Oh, Wild's End. Oh, I'm in Wild's End. Of course I can't get over there. You dummy. Alright, whatever. Hang on. Of course he's in Wild's End. He's a halfling. What level am I? What level am I? The Dire Lord is 6. Oh, I guess I could do that too. Yeah, you're right. I could do that too. We'll create a new one. That works. It won't take long to level it back up. What was I thinking? Alright, so we need a new Dire Lord. What do we want for a Dire Lord? I guess probably Ogre? Another one? We just stick with the Ogres? Let's go human. I want a small race. Dire Lord uses what? Strength and intellect? Parry chance. Dire Lord parries, right? If I pick Dire Lord, where does it put the points? Strength and stamina. No, I guess strength and stamina works. It's hit points. We need a name. A Dire Lord. What's a good Dire Lord name? God, names are the worst part, man. I get stuck on names all the time. Dire Lord, Dire Lord, Dire Lord. What would be a good Dire Lord name? Slash a lot. Actually, you know what? Maybe not Slash a lot. Let's see if Slash is taken. Okay, alright. We are Slash. There we go. Slash works. Slash works. Slash a lot. Lance a lot. Slash a lot. I make a lance for the paladin. A sword for the Dire Lord. Oh, we're out in the... Okay, hang on. Let me give the note. Who's the note go to? Oh, that's just the foreman. Okay. We don't need to be here. I forgot we start all the way out here. Am I gonna make it to town? I made it. There, that gets that out of my inventory. Thank you again, man, for helping me out with these transfers. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Perfect. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Huge help. Presto. No, no, no. That's fine, that's fine. That gets a bunch of stuff off of Krushnek, and that was the important part. Now we got a bunch of items in the Paladin, we got a bunch of items on the Dire Lord, and a bunch of items off of Krushnek. And the group has probably moved on that I was going to jump into. Yeah, thanks. It's just, you know, I don't want to... It's a time sink on people, right? Although I guess at some point I would have had to have asked somebody. Bum, 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 bum. And we can worry about that after. Hello, gentlemen. Elam! Dude, I missed you, man. I thought the whole shit with Calfo scared you away. I'm like, man, he stopped playing. Wait, like you physically went to the Super Bowl? I'm jealous. I'm so jealous. Druid live yet? No, Daryl. The Druid is not live yet. It could be next week. It could be. It could be. They said a couple things this week that was interesting. So it could be next week. Well, it is good to see you back in game again. I was genuinely concerned because you were right. The tune was shelved, and then once the Wild Bloods popped up, he jumped back over, and I was like, oh, okay, I get it. Elam was right. So, needless to say. Dude, that's why I'm happy to see you in game again. Are you kidding me? There's been like nobody the last 3 days. Well, I was gonna say, unless you found a way to hide off my friends list, you haven't been on when I've been on. Well, that sucks, and you should change that. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Gotcha. Well, I can safely tell you that the Wild Bloods are phenomenal for group experience. I've been there the last 2 nights. I don't think I've ever fought Wild Bloods until 2 days ago. Oh, oh, not that. That camp, those were Gadai. I don't think that's the same area, is it? I haven't been to that area in the last 2 days. We've been to a different location, out by this giant stone. Might be. That I remember, because that was like level 18 or 19 stuff. We went out there one night or whatever and tried to pull. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, we've been in a different area the last 2 nights. Oh, well, if that's the case, that would be an even better spot than where I was. Gotta get over the other zone. We should be hitting the zone wall any second. I didn't already zone over, right? No, I didn't. Okay. Should be any moment. I think. Any moment. There we go. Yes. Based on you being 31, everything should be conning yellow, orange, and dark orange. Of course, the second I open my inventory, I get aggro. Are you kidding me? That's silly. What am I doing? You should go say hello to him. It's pretty cool. He's really friendly. I don't think you get to live that long to see it. Oh, I'm so glad we're as beefy as we are. I can just normal run and run off all this aggro. On one character? This is the right area. This isn't the place we were. We were in the actual bandit fort at the earlier levels, by the water. Yeah. Oh, actually, let's try the two-hander. Yeah, we couldn't get a single name to spawn the first night it came in. Thank you, sir. Wait, one of them has what? An actual weapon called the Blade of Carnage? Oh, I gotta have it. I don't know. It's just Blade of Carnage. I just spent the last decade playing 3 warriors in EQ. I gotta get the blade. I gotta get it. Do you know where? Is it at the very top? I don't have any strength food. So apparently there's an actual Blade of Carnage. I don't know if you guys know EQ, but there's an actual Blade of Carnage weapon in this game now. I must get one. I must have a Bach. I need a BOC. I need a BOC. We can steamroll. It wouldn't be worthwhile for XP. It's all 20s. It's like 27, 26, 25, 24. No, but me, I'm trying to hit at least 34 for when the keep comes out. No, that'll be after the Druid, but I think it'll be within the next month. It sounds like they really want to get it out. And they gave some information this week. They said that there's a pretty wide level range in the dungeon, in the keep. So that's kind of intriguing. Yeah, that's where I think it's gonna come from. Like when you get down to the jail cells, just before you get to the ghost, rather than turn into the ghost room, run all the way down to the end. Yeah, yeah. That's where I think it's gonna be for the basement entrance. But I think there's going to be an outside entrance, and there might even be an up top entrance. But I think the one in HC is gonna be a 20s basement or crypt or cellar of some sort. Really? I didn't know they had a picture of it already, considering we haven't seen it. Oh, he must have shown it on one of his streams. Yeah, we can do that. Right on. XP, XP. Oh, what's going on here? Who just sent me a message? Somebody sent me a message. Oh no, it was sent like 20 minutes ago. Sorry, were you asking if there are any drops that drop here? No. No, no, no. It's either Hangor or crafted. Or the Knolls. But again, the Knoll drops are like their gear is like 5-6 levels lower than Hangor. I mean, I just want a Blade of Carnage for Blade of Carnage, you know, for EQ sake. But yeah. Yeah, we went over there day one thinking it might have been like maybe a mid to high 20s, like an answer to Hangor. But when we got in there, the top of the keep or whatever, the knoll was like green gray, and I was like, oh, okay. And that was at level 30 or 31. Okay, Room, have a good night, man. I might have to put my shield on to stop that stomp. I think they have much more done than they're letting the general population know. I think their internal team is testing a number of things that we don't have yet, and then they just make some polish and then they upload it to this build. But that would just be me guessing. Dude, like, oh my god, dude, like this, oh man, don't get me started on how awesome this game looks now. The shadows were all busted until like 2 days ago, and then they came out with what you would consider an emergency patch, and it fixed everything, and now I have like max sliders, max settings, and the game is just beautiful, nothing is glitching, no problems with the shadows, close, far, whatever, like the game is just looking sharp. Yeah, it's gonna be iffy to see where they go from here because Unity just hit the news because they laid off a good portion of their staff. So they came out of the blue, I guess, and who knows what's gonna happen there. I just hope they keep improving this engine. I'm really digging it. Well, I think Rowan came back recently. So that was, I don't know if you guys are familiar with the staff, but Rowan hasn't been with them, I think, for a while. But he's back now, I guess. Hey, Atari player, what's happening? How you doing? How's ColecoVision doing? Is ColecoVision, you know, still getting along? Well, yeah, that got messy because I guess the general population didn't like the social aesthetic to the game, so it didn't sell as many copies as they had hoped. Yeah, they gotta fix the two-hand animation. I need to hold my weapon on the handle, not above the haft. If you actually held a weapon like this at mid-haft and swung it, you'd probably nail yourself in the knee, the shin, the thigh, or the groin. You are not going to do a smooth swinging movement with both hands. When you're carrying it, you should carry it half, of course, as opposed to down at the handle. But when you go into combat, this should slide up so that you're holding the handle. I don't know why they can't do that. Maybe I guess it's too tricky? All the warrior has... Yeah, all the warrior has from like 26 onwards is banners, and then at 32 we get some special ability called Shatter, which really isn't that impressive. But then everything else is just banners. Like none of my offensive abilities get upgraded. I'm annoyed. I have not. I wouldn't be against going back down there. I still want to see that area. I haven't seen it yet. Right. We got more recipes. Try/LFM. Did that work? I've never tried it. I'm just... How about /LFN? Looking for nobody? How about /full? /full maybe? Yeah, I'm refreshing. I don't see it either. Under LFM. I ended up here 2 nights ago. It was myself, 2 summoners, a necromancer, shaman. Is that 5? I think anyway, the DPS was like the pets just annihilated everything. Well, keep in mind, this big rock here to the northwest, there's 4 sides, 2 mobs on each side, so that's 8. Then you've got 2 mobs on each side of this rock here. You have 2 roamers that walk between this rock on the right and the rock on the left. Then you have a mob that spawns on top of the rock here that I thought was a named, but we killed him like 10 times the other night, and there was no named. But it just seemed like a Lion King moment where a named would be. Look at the sun, man. I'm so glad they updated the lighting. That used to be just the solid orb in the sky with a slight glow. Now they made it like a if you look at the sun type effect. Hey, Nate, what's happening? How you doing, man? The Wild Bloods are going. We're 20% from level. Let's hope we get it tonight. What are you up to? What's going on? We'll hit 33 if we can get it tonight. Pally and a Dire Lord. The Pally's level 8, the Dire Lord's level 6. I've re-rolled the Dire Lord, now it's level 1. Because I was trying to transfer a bunch of items off of, like, I'm not going to twink the alts, but I'm going to have them hold the gear, and then when I get to that content, I'll be able to pull it out and put it on them. Like, I got a few ethereal pieces from the Manor and Halnirs and whatnot. And, I didn't realize that the Dire Lord I rolled it over in Wild's End as a halfling because I wanted a tank to go through that content, like for testing purposes, so I said, well, let's do the Dire Lord over there. But all the transferring tonight took place in Thronefast, and I was like, well shit, I'm not going to get the Dire Lord from Wild's End to Throne. And yes, I know about the porting thing, it wasn't an option, so I was like, alright, I'll just re-roll a Dire Lord. So I just re-rolled a human Dire Lord to start in town. I'll roll some other tune over there. That's true, I could do that and then bind over there. That would be appreciated. Yeah, my plan for testing is to level all 3 tanks, so... The warrior's going to be my main, but I want to test the other 2 so I have all the knowledge, just in case people, you know, ask me shit like, what's a good tank, how do the tanks play, that sort of thing. Yeah. Druids will be something else. Yeah. What lock are you? I don't know if this is the best camp, but this is the first camp that we typically find. And it's got enough mobs in it right now that we can pull and not run empty. But if it helps, that's the city. That's Sky Durban there, so that's to the northwest. So southeast. If you run southeast of the town from the lift, see the lift there? It goes up and down. If you run southeast, you'll end up here. Just look for this rock. I will tell you, the Paladin is way better than the Warrior when it comes to soloing, because there are so many situations yesterday that my Paladin survived that would have killed my Warrior, rezzed it, killed it again, rezzed it, and killed it a third time. Like, the Paladin is just silly compared to the Warrior. Oh, that's the whole plan. The whole thing with the Warrior from 10 years ago is that the Warrior is group dependent. The Warrior can't stand on its own. And you'll see a couple other people out there that will show game content of them, quote-unquote, soloing a Warrior, but they're not. They have a Shaman or a Cleric nearby buffing them with the stupid, ridiculous heal per hit proc. That, like, it's not soloing. Warriors can't solo. Don't fool yourself. Don't listen to anybody else that tells you otherwise. Right. Right. I just got a notification. Krushnek has gone live streaming Pantheon. I'm like, what? Oy vey. I keep getting my own streams recommended to me. I don't understand why that's happening. At what level? Pallies are so OP to level. Yes, they seem it. They seem it so far. I've gotten in a few situations where if I was on the Warrior, I would have given up, and the Paladin just shines right through. War Chief is 31, yes. That's the first I've noticed it myself. I was wondering why they called him a howler. Yep, that's the same thing the lookouts do. Well, it's the same thing the lookouts do in Hangor. They call for friends. What does it do? How you guys in chat doing? What's going on? What are you guys up to? Is that anguish? Citadel of Anguish. Look at haste, man. We don't stop swinging. That's insane. Oh, I'm mezzed. We have padded wolf hide gloves. This is all like fort level stuff from Thronefast, so it's 11 AC, 1 strength, 1 wisdom. Warrior, rogue, paladin, dire lord, ranger, bard. I gotta say, doing normal progression, like I got in a group with the paladin and we managed to do the thug camp just before the aqueduct over there by Thronefast, and he got outfitted in like all the padded leather stuff in like one evening. Because the name was spawning like every 2 or 3 cycles, but I don't know, man. I'm still on the fence with the spawn rate. Yeah. Yeah. It was a lot of fun. It was pretty cool. Yeah, I'm thinking I might not even like put the gear on the other tanks. I think leveling, I mean, again, I'm only level 8 and level 6 respectively, but Yeah, I don't think it's necessary. Like, I think you can just have standard smooth progression as long as everybody does their job in a group. Is that hit gear? Is that the crafted stuff? We're just talking back and forth about certain classes leveling up. Talking about a paladin. Wait, it seems like, I mean, with the progression, it seems like with the paladin, I may not need to throw gear on him as we get to certain tiers. I might just be able to play through. I don't solo. I don't really have plans on soloing. Like, once we hit the manor level, like level 11, level 12, it'll probably be groups the whole way through. Unless I have to farm stuff like resources. But I'm still going to make sure most things I do with the tanks are going to be in groups. We've killed everything except the dragon in Thronefast. We killed Aganoct, last Sunday. Yeah. Yeah, I think they need to revisit it. I didn't find it... From what... The excitement that it was being told to me before we did the encounter, I was psyched. But during the encounter, I was like, okay, I guess. Well, her herself was definitely tough for the groups that we had there, but my concern was one of the mechanics in the fight is that she spawns ads, or she calls her younglings to come help her. The problem is they weren't spawning up on the battlefield, they were spawning down, like, she's posted on a cliff, or like on an edge. Well, then they can't climb very well because they stayed down there. We kept being called to watch for them, and they never came up. And I ran over and looked down, and I saw them all. The heal, I get. Everything else, make something trickier. Pull the dragon. Pull the dragon. The dragon ate us for breakfast, shit us out, revived us, ate us for lunch, shit us out, ate us for dinner. That dragon was ridiculous. Yeah, she was read to me. The encounter was read to me. But so Agonok is a raid target. Agonok is the only quote-unquote raid target in the game right now, so it's meant to be handled as a raid. That's interesting. They could call it the nest. And there's like a spider that's like 3 times the size of Agonok. I accidentally taunted. And it has a flurry attack with all 8 legs and just beats the shit out of everybody. Oh, like a Balrog? two Lord of the Rings? There'll be a Balrog down there by some other name. Yeah, I think right now the plan for us is to hit Agonok again on Sunday. So we'll be doing it again Sunday. It's only tuned to drop the dagger at the moment, though. I think they're going to look at doing all the mechanics. So when we raided and killed it, apparently Krugen got a hold of me because I guess VR was looking for the footage. So I clipped out the footage, sent it to him, he sent it to them. I'm guessing maybe they're going to take a look at the fight and see how it is in early access. But honestly, I do think it needs to be a little more technical because a lot of people, I mean, we weren't really doing a whole lot of stuff. I thought maybe we'd be moving around the chamber or something, but it was pretty much just park it. And we had, we probably had 6 melee. We had 1 in front, 5 in the back, and then everybody else was ranged, and so they were like 30 feet back, 40 feet back, you know, casting, sitting down, what have you. And then 6-7 minutes later, it was dead. That's like this game. This game, there are so many people, when Joppa streams the game, there are so many people crying and complaining. Even in my stream, they come in, and they have conversations about mounts and all this stuff that defeats the whole purpose. It's like, no, we don't need mounts. No, we don't need flying mounts. No, we don't need gliders and magic carpets. We don't need run speed buffs that put us faster than the air. Like, they're trying to take all the dangerous stuff out of the game, and it drives me nuts. I just need the game to stay dangerous. I need that when it's nighttime and I'm running through. The light that I have, I can still get my ass handed to me if I'm not paying attention. It's not like, oh, I'm going to point a direction, hit auto run, go get my drink, do my laundry, run to the store, come back, and my tune will be where I sent it. Oh, I know. I've died. I've died to gray spiders. 3 of them, in particular, at the same time. Because they open with... they open with a root, a snare, a knockdown, a stun. I don't give 2 shit. It's like EQ Nightmare. It's PTSD all over again. Right. I took on 3 thugs at the in Thronefest. I think just before you get to the spiders, you run up back and there are those hobgoblins by the cave, but then there's the little ruined house and a couple of elite thugs with one of those mavens. I had 3 of those thugs aggro me at level 30, and they destroyed me. Yeah, they destroyed me. I didn't... I took a second take, a third take, the world stopped. I didn't know what I did not know what just happened. I was looking at my stamina bar to see if there was some kind of air mechanic. They just annihilated me. Out of the box, yeah. That's something that was dodged around a little bit this week. Somebody had mentioned the questing system in the game and how if there was any tuning that was going to happen to the quests, because the quests seemed almost null and void as far as completing them because of their rewards on mass or on the majority, and that was never answered. Well, I've done the majority, like I only have 7 quests in my journal right now. 2 of them are crafting related and I'm just lazy. But I've done just about everything else I've come across. I've probably done 25 quests, I think 26 quests. I'm trying to get them all done, but they're proving to be a nuisance. Yeah, the pipe one I completed. The one you need the worn pipe for. I think it's... I got the worn pipe out of a chest in Thronefest. One of the supply crates. Mine's done. I have it turned in. You needed the pipe and one other item. Oh. Oh, that one. No, we still have that. I haven't seen it yet. I've been waiting for them to open that underwater level. How you guys in chat doing? What's going on? What are you guys up to? Mm-hmm. There's a roamer that just spawned between us, Lendl, on your way back. I mean, if we can keep the group running, I got 2, 3. Right, right. Well, as long as we can keep the group going, I can squeeze 3. Okay, before Lendl takes off, I'm gonna take a quick AFK, like 2-3 minutes, and then I'll be right back. Alright, stream, I'll be right back. 2-3 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Done. He's joined. I guess I'll use mine. It is. Yesterday, so we had a pretty significant storm come in yesterday, and I spent about 2 hours yesterday making sure my driveway was completely clear. No snow, no ice, no remnants, nothing. I went to work today. I came home, sheet of ice. I could have opened up a rink. And I ended up spending another hour and 45 minutes throwing salt and ice melt down all over the friggin' thing, and I can only hope tomorrow that some of it's gone. I haven't had a freeze like this in, it's probably been a few years, which is funny because this is really the first snowfall we've had in the winter, like significant snowfall. And we should be buried since middle of December. That is an issue. I had that this morning. They're not. Flash braces are a real pain in the ass. They typically take out intersections, like the lights or what. So just to give you an idea, where I live and where I work is probably about a 25 to 30 minute drive. When I go to work in the mornings, I probably drive past a few hundred vehicles on the road, you know, whatever, rush hour and so on. Yesterday on the way home, I saw 9 vehicles. And I travel along 2 different highways for a stretch, and I saw 9 vehicles in, well, a 25-minute drive was probably about a 45-minute drive. Like, nobody was on the road. The roads weren't clear. The slush and the grease was probably, I don't know, 3 to 4 inches thick. Like, it was a nightmare. Absolute nightmare. That's exactly what happened, and unfortunately, I'm what's labeled critical service up here because I help keep the banks open, so I have to show my ass up at the office in the end of the world, which is a real pain. Sorry, I missed group chat. What mobs is Therian talking about? I have 2 on me. Feel free to mez whichever. Pesky dots. They did the graveyard at night, then they went over to Wild's End, went to the Mad Mire, or the bog, grinded there until it was nighttime and thrown fast, and then went back to the graveyard. That's why I'm waiting for the keep, man. It sounded like, from what Java had said this week, it sounds like the keep is the place to go for the 30s, so that's what I'm holding out for. That's why I decided to roll the Paladin and Dire Lord now. Like, people need to keep in mind, we're on a quote-unquote 2-year schedule tentatively for development, and we're only 2 months in. Like, dude, you got 22 months ahead of you. My plan right now is to casually work in the Paladin and Dire Lord on low-level stuff, spend some more time in the Goblin Caves than I did on Krushnek, and probably by the time I hit Manor, try and get the Paladin and Dire Lord to mid to late teens, because I'm sure they'll start polishing off Wild's End and maybe some stuff in Eastern Plains, and that'll give more content to explore. I won't have to worry about rolling more tunes. Yeah, there is that. I think the only thing I haven't seen in the Goblin Caves is the dude that spawns past the Geomancers. What's he called? Not the Cartographer. What's his name? I don't remember. That's it. Terraformer. Yeah. I just thought it was more than one hallway and a chamber. Haha! Best pull of the night. Hey, Stogrim, what's happening? How you doing, man? Hey, listen, have you been back into Destiny 2? Did you play through this chapter or this season? Did you enjoy it? How is it? Just the first mission? I'm thinking of revisiting it tomorrow. Huh, interesting. I didn't pull those. That other group didn't pull those. Because their side was up. Alright, whatever. sure it's good. I just tend to wait if Junior wants to play. Ah, gotcha. What is he playing right now? Is he in like Marvel Rivals? Oh, he's in Valorant. Gotcha. Oh, you took all small steps. You suck. I still pulled just the one. Ah, best pull of the night. If I don't die. That was the best pull of the night. The ones under the bridge? Me neither. I've died. I've crawled up to get that bag and fallen down there and died horribly. Come on, where are you? You're the next to spawn and you're not up. That other group must have pulled that side. I don't like that that second guy hasn't spawned. Oh, you dirty. You're taking... You took 3 small... Oh, you suck. You suck. Z-axis has got me. Too far away. There you go. That's better. That's better. Actually, I saw you spawn, right? Yep, let's get you. We have a chanter here, and I probably should get them to be mezzanine because it keeps them busy. But I keep getting in the mindset of investigation pulling, and I'm sure the enchanter's probably bored. How are you in combat and I haven't even gotten to you yet? It was weird. You guys saw that, right? He drew his weapons before he aggroed. How is it I pull at the border of aggro, I move 2 steps back out of aggro range, and that spell still hits me? Look, see what I mean? I'm outside the aggro range again. Man. Oh, to the moon. Hey Greg, I'm level 4 and just got 10 potions but don't know where to put them. So, can use them in battle. You can't drag consumables to your hotbars at the moment. I don't know if they're going to allow you to do it in the future. I would think so. But it's not in action, or the mechanic is not in-game as it stands. So you have to use it from your inventory. So what a lot of people do is they just open their bags up here in the corner. They put all their utility stuff in their bag, and then they just leave that one bag open. Like, for example, if I wanted to see the most amount of screen space, this is my smallest bag, so I would close these ones, and then put all my utility stuff in this bag and just leave it here. And as you can see, it's still out of the way. You can also scale these as well, so you can make the bags in size smaller. But there's no hotbar yet for consumables. Hey, no problem, man, no problem. I did that for a while with health potions. Hello. I've already cleared this rock, thanks though. I mean, you can stand there if you want. You can go back there too, but there's no mobs back there. This guy's orange to me, so taunts may resist. Guy's orange again, taunts may resist. I know, right? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Nope, not at all. I know it's a tricky situation down there. I tried to have a conversation about that 2 nights ago, and I had individuals tell me, you should stick to playing video games. So I told them to grow up. Someone was asking me what my opinion was on the whole Trump drama with Canada wanting to be, or him wanting Canada to be the 51st state. And I was like, I went on this whole big, they didn't say 51st state. They asked me, so what do you think about this thing with Trump? So I thought they meant Trump in general. So I start talking, and I'm talking about everything he's been talking about. And then the viewer was like, no, I just meant about the 51st state. And I'm like, oh, thanks. You couldn't have started with that? So I was, man, I went on like a half-hour talk just about it. Yeah. That's only like 50 cents US. Oh man, there's something about talking with you Americans, man. Makes my evenings. Makes my evenings. Where am I from? I'm in Canada. I am Canadian. You're from North Carolina? Right on. What's the weather like in North Carolina? $11:38 currently. How about your weather? You guys get snow? I don't know if you guys get snow or not. North Carolina, that's like mid, kind of. Well, that's not north, right? God, my geography is off. You probably don't see snow, right? You haven't touched grass or anything in days. Gotcha. Damn Pantheon. I agree, Greg. I agree. The next big time sink. Started with the Paladin, but decided to try Claire. Oh, dude. You're going to have a lot of fun. All the classes are fun. So, take it from me, and this is 100% verified information. Whatever class you decide to play, at least to start, take it to 15. Take it to level 15. No exceptions. Not level 10, not level 5, not level 20. Take it to 15. By 15, you'll have a fantastic idea of how the class is going to play, and then you can figure out if you can enjoy playing that class. But take your class to 15. Trust me. Don't take it to 10 and then give up. You gotta get to 15. That goes for all of you. If you're messing around with tunes, get your tunes to level 15. By the time you get to level 15, you'll know. What's my favorite class? I mean, warrior. But I've only played warriors and necromancers so far. Well, I've started a paladin and a dire lord. But right now, as far as tunes that I've gotten to level 15, warrior and necromancer. Who do I like more? The warrior. The warrior is my jam, and I like to think I'm pretty good at it. I have a lot of people who think I'm pretty good at it too, so I think I'm pretty good at it. I won't argue with them. What are you doing? Okay. I must be pulling faster. Stuff's not spawning properly. Those two just spawned in full. That's a problem. We'll have to get this guy. I gotta get him before he crosses the halfway point. This should be good. Yep. When do you have to worry about PvP? Not at the moment. I believe the game's plan, or Visionary Realms' plan, is not to have PvP on the current... Oh, we leveled. On the current PvE servers, thank you. There is a PvP server coming out shortly. It's going to have a Wild West rule set, meaning everything goes. So it should be interesting. Nope. I had no plan in fast forwarding beyond maybe 34, because I knew the 30 content was coming. Once they said they were polishing off itemization on Hangor, that's the end of Tier 2. So that means their focus now is going to shift on bleeding into Tier 3 on this continent. So again, I have no interest in graying out content. I'm going to go through the keep while everything is aggro and do a proper run-through. People want me to go to 40, and they want me to be 40 by now, but I'm not doing it. I'm not here to do that. I'm here to test the game. I need this game to come out in its best shape as possible. That's why I don't give two shits about twinking alts and playing alts and whatnot. I only plan on playing the 3 tanks just to test them and get all the information I need. That's it. But I'm doing it legitimately. Fast forwarding and skipping through stuff is not fun. Yeah, and it's like, I don't have a problem with other people doing it. If you want to do it, by all means do it. I don't care. It's not my time, it's your time. Right? My whole concern with right now is with influencers and streamers and whatnot. There are a number of individuals out there who have hit 40 or are close to hitting 40, but they've been spending a lot of time grinding solo, and it's gonna bother me a bit. Yeah, but that my concern is that audience is going to think the game should be, you know, solo viable, and my honest opinion, no, it shouldn't. If you jump in and you can't find a group, you should be okay to peruse and solo very slowly. But this game is a social MMO, and you should talk to people, and you should at least duo, trio, quadro, quinto, whatever. And if you can't do that, there's 100 other games out there I could probably find for you in the next 30 minutes that you'd have a funner time in. Right. I want this game to be a genuine social experience. It's just me. I'm not speaking for anybody else, obviously, but if we can get this game to be a genuinely social experience where static is not a thing people have to concern themselves with, I'm all for it. That was nice of him. I'm fairly certain those general merchants are only in for early access. I'm pretty sure they're gone when the game launches. Because in seasons, we had to get all the shit. I mean, at least you won't have to worry about people calling in and disconnecting you. Oh, really? In in EQ2, when the mail system started, stuff didn't get to you for like a day, and then they shortened it over time. Yep. Now it takes, I think like 30 to 45 minutes. So it's not instant, I don't think. Yeah. Second one didn't spawn there. We're having a in-depth conversation right now in group. I'm sure you guys could probably tell, but just in case you can't, we're discussing the whole social versus group purpose of the game. As far as social, I mean, if you guys have been here long enough, you guys already know my opinions about what I expect from this game. It needs to be social. It needs to. Never mind the solo stuff. Offend all the soloers. Never mind the solo stuff. You should not solo efficiently in this game. At least not for the good stuff. Period. But again, that's just me. There's a reason for the last 10 years this game has been touted as a social MMO, and I say it 1,000 times. Social is not solo. Different spelling, few extra letters. Oh, we got one there, one here. I think this one's first. What Destiny 2 does right now is seasons. Those of you in chat that might have an opinion on this, what do you guys think about the game going to a monthly subscription for access versus a seasons subscription? And for those who don't know, seasons it's kind of like a monthly subscription, but it's not done monthly. It's done based on the season, and the season lasts X amount of time. So for example, in Destiny 2, a season is anywhere from 2 to 3 months, roughly. So you pay $20 and you get access to the content for the season for those 2 to 3 months until the next season. Or you go to a monthly subscription, pay your $20 a month, $17 a month, whatever, and get access to the game looking for content every year or what have you in the form of expansions or DLC. Me personally, I would like to just go the plain monthly subscription and leave it at that. I'm all for it. Now, they may not do that. I don't know. But that's what I think they should do. It's guaranteed income coming to them every month that they can put towards server maintenance, quality of life in the game, work on expansions. I find seasons can be a little rough because where seasons are a 2 to 3 month span, a person might start the season and say, well, I don't like this season, but they've already paid for it. And now they got to go the 2 or 3 months, you know, having already paid for it, as opposed to a monthly subscription, which would be, less broken down monthly. Then you wouldn't sweat it so much. Oh, we got 2. There's the giant dude right there. We're not going to go say hi to him, though. He's just going to keep on walking. he's kind of on there with the whole Anthem thing, but that's not really how Anthem ended. They had told us during Anthem. So when you get to the, for those who don't know, so we're talking about a number of older games, and they just brought up a game called Anthem. Anthem was kind of like a Destiny type game. You had a suit of armor, you upgraded it, you had levels and XP, you went out and did missions, collected gear, did quests, so on and so forth. It was a pretty cool game. Unfortunately, it ended up not being successful. And the reason it wasn't successful, or the main reason, was when you got to the end game, or the max level, you started working into master level gear. Kind of like the mythic gear in WoW, or like the mythic dungeon in WoW. Or I guess you could say like your typical EverQuest 72 player raid. Like very, very difficult content. The problem was, once you had master level 1 gear, the only upgrades you could use were master level 2. The problem was, they had told the population that master level 2 dropped and master level 3 dropped, master level 3 being the highest master level you could get. Nobody was getting master level 2 gear. Nobody. It was all over the internet, it was all over the forums, it was talked about in-game, so a lot of players stopped playing Anthem because of it. They unfortunately didn't make adjustments to the gear drop rate by the time the game had lost most of its popularity, and then they shuttered it. They were saying the game was, it was just being spoken that the game was buggy as all hell. No, it wasn't. The game was really good. The game was really good. I was so sad when it was like WildStar. There was a challenge level to it, and I was sad when it was gone because, dude, if only they'd have tweaked the loot drop options, or at least the loot drop rate. I wasn't one of the ones seriously complaining. The problem is, if you go in with a squad to do Master Level 2 content, and everybody only has Master Level 1, you will have a rough time. It's a big step up. Whoops. Whoops. I loved Anthem, man. Anthem was so much fun. A spawn? That is a spawn. Chat, I'm getting compliments again, chat. I don't know what to do with it. I said thank you. This guy again. What is this guy doing? He keeps running around. Is that just one or two? That's one, right? That's one. Come with me if you don't want to live. Yeah, whether or not people knew the class, he had a history. He had a brief history of grouping with individuals, and there was always an individual or two that attempted to tell him how he should be doing things differently as his class, and they didn't play the class. So it kind of got to him over time because he was so set in his ways with playing a ranger. I didn't know he had stopped playing. I grouped with him, God, 15, 16 times. I never had an issue with him. He actually made me laugh the absolute hardest because we were in, I think I still have the video, we were in Hangor a week and a half ago, and we were up at the Sears camp. And do you think he wasn't paying attention, and he was so excited and so into the combat to do his best that he would just turn 40 degrees, and he pew right off the top of a cliff? The whole group lost it, my chat lost it, I couldn't talk. And then he comes back up. We get him back up, we get organized, we keep pulling. 22 minutes later, pew, off the top. I intentionally, without telling the group, I intentionally pulled every single mob to the fence post, or to that fence wall, to make sure that no matter where he stood, he could not defy gravity. And he purned a third time, and that was it. My stomach couldn't handle it. My abs were hurting. I couldn't breathe or cough without... dude, I'm telling... man, oh man. I love that dude. Like, it just... Unfortunately, I think what happened is a lot of people got to him with not playing Ranger and telling him how a Ranger should be played, and it just wore on him. And I think he probably lost his cool, or maybe got a little stubborn, maybe a little ignorant. Hey, Dro, what's happening? How you doing, man? It's going. We ground out level 33, so we got 33 under wraps. We're on our way to 34 now. Killing wild bloods, chatting. How are you? What's going on? How's your weekend? Any gym rats in chat? Any meatheads, muscleheads, people who are versed in supplements and so on? I have a question. I drink a fair bit of water, and I went out on sale one, and I bought a container of this BCAA stuff, and it was like blueberry flavored. I really like the taste of it. I had a sample of it at the shop. I got it home. I don't really do any like any gym sessions that would warrant consuming it. So now when I'm sitting at home streaming, if I have water, I'll just take a scoop or whatever and put it in and drink it normal. I'm okay doing that, right? Going to bed and whatnot. No harm, no foul. I don't have to get up and do something for a half hour, right? I think. I don't know. It just tastes really good. So far, so good. Just got home from dinner with the lady. Right on, man. What are you doing now? Just chilling? Just logged on? Right on. There's the big guy again. Oh, there's two there. That's a fantastic pull right there. Not the best of the night, but pretty close. Hey, Phineas, what's happening? How you doing? How's your Friday? Oh. That would have been a nice clean pull if that guy hadn't spawned on my way back. I'm doing alright, man. I'm doing alright. We're dealing with a pretty severe winter storm. It's been 2 days now. It left my driveway. Well, I had my driveway cleared as of last night. I went to work early this morning. I came home this evening, and my driveway is just a giant hockey rink. There's just ice everywhere. I don't know where it came from. I'm guessing it must have rained over here when the temperature dropped. But I spent like an hour and 40 minutes tonight trying to salt / ice melt, or at least cover the driveway. And anyways, whatever. I'm glad to be inside. I just hope when I wake up tomorrow, the ice is, broken up for the most part. The stuff that I'm using, I used last year, and it seemed to work pretty well, so I'm hoping it does its job overnight. But other than that, I'm all right. I can't complain. It's the middle of February, and we've only had one serious snowfall. And if I were to complain, it would be that we should have had our first snowfall back in December. Because with our first snowfall being in February, that means that mosquitoes and so on and so forth were still here late, which is a problem because I can't stand them. I'm sure nobody can stand them. That's the only issue I have. The pro side is I don't have to shovel so much or be outside so much dealing with the winter weather. But the con kind of outweighs the pro. I really don't like the fact that we didn't get our first serious snowfall until February, because it makes December and January rough, and then it makes the spring rough because the spring ends up bringing more water than normal, because not only are we dealing with our spring rain, but now we're dealing with all this snow and ice that has to melt as well. Where am I at? I'm up in Atlantic or Eastern Canada. Our weather hasn't been the same for probably 9 years, 10 years, I would say. But global warming's not real. It's made up. The planet's not changing. I'm just imagining. It's crazy. Like 11 years ago, 10, 11 years ago, we would have 3 feet of snow before the end of December. By the second week of January, we'd have about 5.5 feet of snow. And then it would stay until probably the second week of March, and then it would start melting away. We haven't had that in the last decade. It's been crazy. And it's getting less and less. Last year we had, I wouldn't even call them storms, I'll call them snowfalls. We had 4 significant snowfalls in February, and I believe it was almost every Tuesday in February that it either started or had persisted. December we had nothing, January we had nothing, the beginning of March we didn't have our typical period. We still have birds that should have migrated that haven't migrated outside as of yesterday. That's a problem. I'm sure we've probably killed a fair number of birds now because they didn't move on. The temperature bombs that we've been having recently with the temperatures plummeting, not good for birds. It's a whole thing. Like, people get happy because they say, "Oh, I don't have to, I don't have to shovel snow and blah blah blah, so on and so forth," or I get to travel to my winter home away from home or whatnot. It's not the point. You got to think the bigger picture. We don't need mosquitoes in December. I know there are places in the world that get them, but we aren't that place. Because mosquitoes really love me, and this is what I mean by this. I can go outside right now with the neighborhood, and 25 people could be out there. And I'll go out there, and they'll be perfectly fine. 4 minutes after I get out there, I've got mosquitoes next to my ear, my shoulder, my arms, my hand, my legs. I have to come back inside. I can go to a campground where everybody's barbecuing, there's smoke, there's no bugs to be found. I get there, 5-6 minutes later, there are mosquitoes all over me. I'm not even kidding. Now, the thing about this is, for those who don't know, and I didn't know this for a good number of years, I always thought I was eating grossly unhealthy, right? Because it's always or mosquitoes are attracted to sugar. So I thought, okay, I'm eating a lot of sugar. What I didn't realize was mosquitoes are drawn to certain pheromones that humans put off. So mosquitoes love some people and absolutely hate other people. Unfortunately, I'm one of the ones that mosquitoes love. And I love being outside, and I don't go outside now for the most part because mosquitoes love me. So, I don't need mosquitoes. If I stay inside, no mosquitoes. Problem solved. Climate change is real, has been for millions of years. Yeah, exactly, Phineas. Love hiking, so I got no qualms about smelling like bug spray. That's true. That's true. That's true. I just don't want to have to cover myself in bug spray to go sit out on the front steps, right? Or to go sit out in the back deck. I don't want to have to bury myself in that stuff. I've tried buying the chamomile candles or whatever. I've bought candles. I've bought devices that you hang that are supposed to spray out the stuff. I've done all of it, and it's an absolute friggin' nuisance. I have to go out in like a bug suit, almost like a beekeeper's outfit. It's annoying. It's so annoying. Sometimes I just deal with it and get bit. I don't care. Whatever. You mean they're woolly mammoth knockoffs? Right. Hey, Gordon Ramsay, what's happening? This your top game? My top game? I mean, this is the game I've been playing for the past 2 years, for the most part. I mean, with the odd Destiny 2 and other games. Show a godly item? Okay. Show you another one. I can show you another one. How about one more? These are all best in slot. How hard is that to get? Pretty difficult. You need solid players. You want to see some cool stuff? Come back Sunday evening. Around 6 p.m. Eastern. Oh, you would stun me. Whoa, what just happened there? I got knocked up twice. I'm having twins. What shard am I on? We're on Lucent Tree. Oh, I've forgotten my pull pattern. I forgot who spawns when. Oh, I love how they fixed this game now and everything looks perfect. All the shadows are fine, there's no glitching. All settings are maxed out. Oh, okay, you both moved. You moved first, so you are the lucky contestant. Best pull of the night. What server am I on? We're on Lucent Tree. It's about halfway down the server list. Melted. On Haven Song, had some weird ass lag tonight. Not sure if it was my side or the game side. What do you mean? Like, what kind of, like, you were running somewheres and the game lagged? You were in combat? Did you get disconnected? Excuse me. Running and then went slow-mo. Didn't lag warp. Ran like you were encumbered. You sure you didn't accidentally drain your stamina and go exhausted? No? Interesting. Yeah, that that's a really weird situation. I've never been running normal speed and then hit slow-mo without having been exhausted. I gotta pull this guy before his companion spawns. Bum 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 bum. Hey, Phineas. Thanks for subbing to the channel, man. Appreciated. Don't be a stranger. Good job dodging those ads. Yeah, the whole trick with Aganoct is the interrupts, because we pretty much had everything stopped, and that shouldn't be the case. There should be something unique that happens that causes the raid to have to adjust. Even in EQ, unless you were already overgeared or out of era, there was always something you'd have to do, or else it was pretty much a fail. You know, that's why fail mechanics exist, or fail conditions exist. Oh, well, I could see that, but would you want that on something at launch? Wouldn't you rather have that like as an improvement, like down the road on like an expansion or something? I mean, I don't think you want too many rabbits coming out of the hat right from launch. We're having a pretty in-depth discussion in group right now about what we would like to see as far as mechanics go on the difficult fights. I'm on the side of I don't think they should quote-unquote blow their load right off launch, right? Like they should give us stuff to look forward to. So you don't want to necessarily give 4 or 5 different pretty cool unique abilities or challenging abilities to one target right out of the gate. With that said, I do think that Agonok needs to be looked at, and I believe, excuse me, I believe positioning matters. There's a part of that fight where you have to deal with ads on multiple occasions. When the ads spawn, a lot of them were spawning down below the fight. Now, I guess that's a pit. I don't know, I haven't been down there, but I saw where they were spawning. Those ads need to spawn probably on her platform where we fight her, so that they automatically jump into the raid. They weren't doing that last Sunday. We were able to pick them off with no trouble because they weren't climbing or they weren't getting up to us right away. Now, also with that said, we had 4 or 5 people that had already hit 40. So that makes a difference as well. Now, I believe she's higher than level 40, but point being, she's supposed to be approached probably in the 30s, I would say. I already have some 40s who are more than likely in the best gear they can get right now. That kind of lent towards the encounter not looking as challenging. What people don't realize is, because I didn't have the guild or the raid on stream, you didn't hear all the instructions that were going off between people. So, looks can be deceiving. Watching the fight from my perspective, it looks pretty straightforward. But listening to what was taking place, that's a whole different story. Paper, what's happening, man? Haven't seen Eli. No, I think he had a bit of burnout, but he also went away for a week. He was doing. What's that? Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I went all through Moria with. I think I had like 4 tunes. My main was the fighter or the tank, whatever that was. But they came out with an announcement because everybody couldn't wait to get to Mordor, and they had said blah blah blah. Mordor's not an option. It's not in the game plan. It'll never happen. A lot of us stopped playing, and then like 5 or 6 years later, they finally, I guess, let people into Mordor. And I just didn't go back. What's going on, Paper? What are you doing tonight? Oh. On you. Second best pull of the night right there. Second best pull. I'm an all-star. I've had to get all pro with the pulling since Paper hasn't been around. Right, Paper? Franklin Teak. Yeah, as in the Teak server, which is like the newest progression server. I just spent the last 10 years on 6 of the 7 progression servers, doing classic to Planes of Power, excuse me, over and over again because I'm an addict. Every single one. I've been there. I'd still be on Teak right now, but before or the early part of the conversation an hour ago or so, bots and boxes, not necessarily bots, but boxes, pretty much replaced me being a shaman. So I ended up in Pantheon, and then I got full access, and I was like, oh, I guess I'm done with EQ then. If not for that, I'd probably still be in EQ. It's the first tune most people make when they start box accounts because they can do everything. They got your buffs, they got your heals, they got all of it. Yeah, that's true. Man, so I've said for this game, the minute they put the follow command in this game, I'm done playing. My follow situation with teleporting and EQ was the Plains of Power. When you could go to the Plane of Knowledge, click a stone, and be on a continent, I was like, oh, you just ruined the experience. You're gonna take one more step, right? No, you're not. This is a problem. This is gonna be two. If I pull this off, best pull the night. Nope, long cast time. Bum, bum, bum. You still here, Paper? What's going on? What are you doing? Yeah, I can't wrap my head around the logic. I can't. I know people say blah blah blah, you don't have time to hang out with people when people are on and yada yada. I still don't get it. Like I would still go play. I mean, more power to you, but oh yeah, yeah. That's where that mob went. Well, you can even see the NPC shadows. It's pretty awesome. Don't you dare take another small. Aw, you bugger. I can't do it because it's a caster. By the time the caster casts, the melee will aggro. Oh, sure. Why not? I got 2 coming. This would be the worst pull of the night. I'm hoping some people stream the PvP server when it launches. I won't be one of them, but the fact that all that stuff is going to happen over there. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to seeing people play on it, but it won't be me. People have asked me to play on it, and I'm like, nope. Nope, I don't want to get grief to the bindstone. Probably a couple weeks from now. I think they're almost ready. Yeah. No, it's not good. No, I don't want to go near it with a 500-yard hole. Getting ganked at a bindstone, I put up enough with getting ganked in DAOC. I'd be trying to harvest, and players would come out of nowhere and whack, I'm dead. And then it'd take me 7 minutes to get back, and then whack, I'm dead again by another 3 players. Right? Exactly. I'm gonna need to log in. Yeah. I'm gonna have to find 5 people offline, log in game, and have them online so that we automatically group right away before somebody ganks me. I'm pretty sure that my understanding, yeah. Yeah, my understanding is it's a Wild West rule set, which means there's no moderation. Nobody's going to be watching what you're doing. Have fun. Yes. Yeah. That's Yep. Look at Ultima Online. That's what set Ultima Online apart from EQ when they were both out around the same time, was the fact that in UO you could just pick people pretty much clean. When did Ultima Online launch? Yeah, 97. It was only a year and a half before. I was like, wait a minute, it wasn't that long ago from EQ's launch. I'll stick to my social MMOs on a PvE aspect. Do you know what button tells you other people's levels? Well, when you're grouped with people, you just mouse over their class icon on the left-hand side here. If you're looking to find somebody, like to group with, then in your chat box you'd want to type /who, bring up this window, and then you'll have a series of tabs here. You can click filter, and then type in the levels you're looking for in any zone. Bam. There's how you see everybody in their levels. So /who. You can also hit it by going up top here and hitting the social tab, or pressing L. And L brings it up as well. I just don't use L because it's a weird place to go on the keyboard. I hate keyboard, but I grew up with a controller. Gotcha. Yup. That's ridiculous. I mean, splash damage goes back to, like, the Baldur's Gate type RPGs as well, right? Yeah. Yep. Could you imagine there's an AoE mez in-game, and there's a die that's rolled somewheres where group member or group members could end up getting mezzed in the process? Ice Comet. There's no splash damage for Melvin's magical missile or whatever, is there? That's like the level 1 spell, isn't it? Chain lightning, yeah. It threw me off. Is there a spawn on the backside of that big rock? On the backside of the big rock there to the side of you guys, on the west side of it, is there a spawn? Come on, take a long walk. There you go. I wonder, based on the respawn times, should be just the one here, right? Yeah, it's just you. That would be hilarious. I mean, at least with the grind, I would think they would probably put a bracket on who you could kill based on level. Like 5 levels above, probably not, or 5 levels below. I don't know. Oh, I didn't even see you. Where'd that dude come from? They'll just start the server and then go about their business. I mean, keep in mind, a PvP server, it's just the next closest thing to the 24/7 they were doing. That was going to be a PvP extraction. So, you know, you're pretty close to that. Yeah, it's just a way for them to track and see how player damage works, how classes work against each other so they can tweak going forward. No, thank you. I'm good. I might need a run-up heal. I aggroed this thing from pretty far away. Oh, never mind. I think I'm good. The Earthshakers are a pain because they have from behind. They have a stun from behind with a like an 8-second timer. That other group still over there? Yeah. Oh no. I got two. One just spawned on me. What's the cap on this game? There's no hard cap, but soft cap is level 40. Meaning once you get to level 40, XP falls off drastically for the time being. I believe 50 is going to be the actual end game, at least for launch. But for right now, it's 40. Oh, I let both of these spawn. Can't tell if that guy's moving. There we go. Oh, it's a caster? Not gonna work. Might work. He took a long walk. Might work, might work. Turn around, let's see what happens. I'm good with that. Did he just reset? What is he doing? We're not doing that. There's a group on the other side of the hill here. So they're pulling 2 or 3 of the spawns up here. So every time I run over to check on them, they're not there. So then I have to come down here and pull these other rocks. We're also killing pretty quickly. Oh no, they're pulling from down here too. There's no way that roamer's not up. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. Wait for the turnaround. Greatest pull of the night. Right there. Greatest pull of the night. Greatest pull of the night. I hardly had a beat on that one. Oh, man. That was fantastic. Oh, this is the broken one again. Alright, let's try this and see again. Walk towards me. Oh, stop doing that. Why are you resetting? Alright, hang on. Alright, next pull is going to be 2. Not dealing with no broken pathing. Hey, Corpse, what's happening? How you doing, man? How was your Friday? Not bad, not bad. We've had a pretty solid group tonight, which was nice. We managed to knock out 32, so we hit 33. We're about 15% in. No deaths, which is nice. Oh, fog. That's the worst. Excuse me. I love it. That's exactly what it is. It's atmospheric. Hey, Xuanye. Is that an ogre warrior? Yes, this is an ogre warrior. Bum, bum, bum. I can't see the entire group from here. Yeah, all my stuff is maxed. Zone into the bazaar, yeah, and you had to take steps at a time. You couldn't run. You had to take steps and look at everybody's feet and try and figure out a dwarf from an elf from a human. Yep. And if not, and you looked up and you turned left for whatever reason and you looked in the wrong direction and then all of a sudden your modem disconnected and out you went. Yep. As a weaponsmith, I just looted a thunderous cudgel. I would like to hold on to that unless someone else in the group is a weaponsmith as well. It's not? What is it? Ah, damn it, I saw the club graphic. Well, then I don't give two shits about it. So if you already have it, if anybody else wants it, go ahead and roll. I thought it was a friggin' club. I was like, it's about time I finally actually looted a tier 3 schematic. I've gotten 5 in the last 2 days, and they've been handed to me by other people. Yeah, I can't bring myself to turn anything that, like, you know, the as far as the whole switching gamma and whatnot, I can't. I made it as dark as, I followed the rules. I made it as dark as possible, and this is what I'm dealing with. I really do like this fog effect. The only thing that catches me off guard is every morning there seems to be that similar yellow-orange haze that just looks weird. I don't know if that's intentional, but it's around dawn, I believe it is. I think it'll... What time is it here? It'll happen here. Hey, Gma, what's happening? Sweet old days of EQ. Dude, we've been talking about old games for most of the night. The group, anyways, not necessarily the stream. We've had discussions about Ultima Online, Lord of the Rings Online, EQ, World of Warcraft. I've just been listening mostly because I'm more focused on pulling and tanking, but it's been a pretty chill evening. True, maybe. Brats. Amen. Thank you for the group, all. It was a good night. Okay, stream. Some of you may have just got here, but unfortunately it is 2... Oh, it's not. It's 3 a.m. You boys got to get to sleep. I need my beauty sleep so I can stream for you guys tomorrow. Anyhow, those of you that are still hanging out here, I know it's later than usual. I hope you guys enjoyed your time as always. Tomorrow being Saturday, I'm not 100% sure what the game plan is. We might be on Crush, we might be on a Paladin Dire Lord, I don't know. I got some work I gotta do in the daytime. I'm gonna contemplate starting an early stream. We'll see how that goes, weather depending. Regardless, you guys have a good night as always, and I hope to see you on the next stream. Take care. We can talk about UO and other games maybe on the next stream. Have a good night, guys.